Hi. Hey, hi, what? Blah, 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 blah. Immediate. We're off to a great start today at the whole speaking thing. Hey, hi, how are you? My name's Kanamadi, Adventure from Another World. And today, we are continuing this game, this 100 line last line defense line academy line. So last time we got drafted into the academy. Some people don't want to fight, they're bitches. There's a weird guy who like is weird. There's a weird guy who is weird. That can describe like half of this cast. Very, very descriptive. You know who I mean. And yeah. And there was a weird ghost thing outside our room. And I think, and now we're going to the war room. That's what it says. This is a nice little room. Does it have a toilet though? It looks like it has a shower, but is there a toilet there? Where does bro pee? Where is bro meant to piss? I need to take a piss. Alright. Oh look, it's Ato. Good morning, Talk to Me. I don't think I turned the volume up for me. There we go. OBS has been weird, and it's like, I'm gonna be able to still hear this game. Is the audio alright? I should ask that. Hopefully the audio is alright. Because OBS is picking it up. What's up? My dog is crying. Because we have plumbers in. They still haven't left yet, but I said I would start at 11. So I'm starting at 11. I know you can't leave yet. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. He's very talkative. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wait, you're just gonna cry and not come here? I'm gonna be very stubborn. What's up? What can I do for you? You need something? Hey, come here. Come here. Okay. He's just gonna cry and then not do anything. 1 second. 1 second. We're starting off great. Alright, I am back. Hopefully he is satisfied, or at least a little bit. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. I think that man is full of shit. What if he is just gaslighting you? Talk to me. You ever think of that? What if he's just gaslighting you? What if he's a liar? What if he's a liar and a fraud? That's what you never consider. Okay, we need to go to the war room. War room? No, defense room. Where's the war room? Oh, there it is. No, it's the infirmary. Where is it? There it is. We found it. All right. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except for Sarah.
Ah. Huh.
He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. What's up, disclaimer? Calling me Lord? I'm just a guy. Just a little guy, disclaimer. Why are you bowing to me? Don't bow to me. You're gonna make me feel self-conscious. Ugh. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around. Yes, I'm sure Seirei will summon us again when he's ready to talk. I low-key just woke up. Good morning, disclaimer. Rise and shine. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's laps and go back to sleep now. I want to kill him. The first chance we get, I'm sending him to the front lines to die. The first chance we get, I am sending him to the front lines so he can be dead. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Seirei gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon, or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass time. First, try going to the training room in the entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. I wonder if there's a route in this game where you just go to sleep every time you have free time. There's a small part of me that wants to try to be on that route. There's a small part of me that wants to just rest every single time we have free time, but I don't know if it's actually a route. That's the thing that would concern me, is whether it's a route or not. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't a route. But if it was a route, I'd totally do it. It'd be such a good bit. Just no, I'd go to sleep. Thank you. I literally woke up, opened my phone, saw you were on, and I was like, nice. Must keep my streak. Me and the Kenny boy. Let's go. I almost swapped doing Zillia tomorrow with doing it today. I really wanted to play Tales of Zillia, but I need to finish the thumbnail art. I need to finish that before I can play Zillia. So I'll probably be doing that after stream today. But for now, yeah, free time. I don't know what to do. There's so much potential. There's so much potential. I could go to the training room. I could talk to people. I could be useless. Let's look at the map. Look at the map. See who's around. Oh my god. Let's go over here. See what we talk to Sussy Boy or the Littlest Man. Can't wait to see how the new Tales of looks and how the story is. Zillia seems like a pretty cool game. And it's one of the games with a sequel. It is the rare moment in Tales of where they decide for 2 games to stay in the same world. The rare moment where for 2 games straight they stick in the same world. Usually they leave. Meat Shield Boy. The little man. If you hang out with... Wait. By Meat Shield Boy, do you mean Stupid Hat? I'm not calling his hat stupid. I like his hat. Not to be confused with him, because he also has a hat, but his hat isn't stupid. Stupid Hat is fucking idiot. Idiot boy. Idiot dumb boy. Idiot dumb boy, not the short boy. You know what? Let's hang out with Sussy. Let's hang out with the Sussy guy. He's too nice. I don't like him. No, I would use him like as a meat shield. That's so mean. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, disclaimer. And Gaku, I want to steal his stupid hat. I'm going to steal his stupid Jotaro hat and put it on my head. I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Oh, that's it. Okay. I don't know why. He just gives me Goro Akechi. He gives Goro Akechi, you know? You know what I mean? Like, just I'm gonna run back to him real quick. Just his entire vibe. He just has a Goro Akechi vibe about him that I don't like. I don't like that he's Goro Akechi vibe. He's very Goro Akechi coded, and I'm not falling for it. So, what's going to happen to us now? Okay. None of you want to hang out with me. You all suck. I'm going to the training room. I'm gonna get jacked. No one wants to hang out with me. I didn't mean to. No, let me out of here. Oh, it's X. Why am I on keyboard right now? We're staying on keyboard because I'm too lazy to turn on my controller. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I'm gonna get drop kicked by Shoma. Never. I could never be drop kicked. I don't really know how it works though. You come here to use the training machine as well? Says person. The training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm gonna say Shoma. He's gonna get drop kicked. No! Don't drop kick Shoma. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Leave him alone. Pressed by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Oh my god, the hot lady's dragging us into training with her. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Alright. So this is how we grind. I see. How does... I'm going back to controller. All I took was being in battle for 2 seconds, and I'm like, I don't like this anymore. Bring me back. When I have Bluetooth on, 1 second. 1 second, everything's falling apart at the seams right now. I do. Oh, it's just taking a while. We grind.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Let's go.
I like. How do I move?
Ready when you are.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I pick my thing and then I move. Right. Boom.
Let's do it to it.
Boom.
Now then, to business. Die.
Boom. Yes, end my turn. Darumi, my love. Oh my god, he's getting jumped.
Let's give it to him.
Do a burnout. Alright, then we
Alright,
get...
let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Good to go.
Damn. Damn, wait, I'm gonna get clocked.
It's just a scratch.
They're near death. I'm gonna use last resort. Last resort is a powerful attack that can really change for their life. If they die, all allies be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Well, jeez.
I'll remember this.
Oh no. When an ally dies, you'll gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained on victory. If you're not, death can fight proudly. Oh god. Shh. Oh my gosh, that's just nothing. Calm down. When a Darumar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Ow. Ow.
I was careless.
Okay. It would seem that that I may have made a few mistakes.
Let's go. Gotta push it. Good to go. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Kill everything. Kill everything.
It's killing game time!
Homicide. Gee. Salvageable.
Fine. Okay, okay. Go away.
Boom.
Here we go.
Get them, Darumi.
Piece of cake.
Get him, Darumi. Get him, Darumi. Fuck him up.
It's
Keep going. Fuck him up, Darumi.
seriously depressing.
Get him. You know what? Maybe she is the GOAT. Maybe she has always been the GOAT.
Let's do it to it. Power up.
Boom.
Let's go. Let's do it to it.
My life is so good. She just cleared the entire map. She's cleared the entire map on her own. Kind of insane. Kind of insane cook. She kind of cooked them. I do like her battle design a lot more than her like normal design. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think that it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. Never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. If I get this, I'm building her and talking me to the max first. Real. Real. Upgrade class weapon. Ah, I see. It's interesting that her levels are already up. I wonder what that implies. That implies something. Develop side slash. Okay. I need to learn Spanish to get better. I need to learn Spanish in order to get my side slash to be better. My side slash will be better once I know Spanish. Right now I don't know Spanish, so my thing is shit. It sucks. Is the only other thing we can do is hang out with Army? Oh no, we can go into Takumi's room. We can go into our room and sleep, right? For a second, my brain forgot that we're talking. I want to hang out with Takamaru though. He's cool. I want to hang out with the bro. I want to hang out with the Chad. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We do get to hang out with him. Yo, Takumi, you have some free time. Want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out there and buzz some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there.
Sure.
Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. Oh, that's Kiriko and Daru. Select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. Cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's go explore. Let's go have a fun exploration. You get to make everyone jealous by hanging out and having fun outside the wall of fire because we aren't little baby weenie hut juniors. So this is the outside world. It's just as Sarius said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Alright. Coin will allow you to collect BP materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to paint materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Mystery spaces will cause different events to occur. Third space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so you can blend anything that catches your eye. Okay. I am curious about the middle. Let's go to this first question right first. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you, urging you to put on the mask. Oh no, chat. I feel like it's usually bad to do this. So we're gonna do it. The moment you put on the mask, you suddenly lost all your energy. Movement -1. Aw. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's go over here. Look at the flowers. Got a pumice stone.
Nice.
Nice. Any items you get will be converted into materials when the expiration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your expiration slots are full, head back by selecting an expiration from the menu or check. Alright. Chad, this is probably a terrible idea. Let's do it. Found pudding. Takamaru wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Pudding burger, pudding curry, or stop him. You know what? You know what, bro? Live your dream. Make pudding curry. No! You finished making the dish, an unparalleled masterpiece combining 2 of the greatest foods, curry and pudding. As many would expect, it was inedible. The party took 5 damage. Party HP 0 while exploring. The exploration party will then lose your items. Things look dicey. Retreat by choosing an exploration. Okay. Okay, so that one's a battle. Let's go to the screw. The gear and screw. I don't have lots of books on the shelves. What do you take? Ah. Okay, so if we get this again, we need calculation 30 or more, but we can move the book in. Interesting. Oh, let's take the white cover book. Oh. You pulled the white book from the bookshelf. Thump. A large screw falls from above and struck you right atop the head. We haven't even gotten to a fight yet, and all I've done is just hurt myself continuously. You see a small drone stuck in the tree. You might be able to get it to grab the parts. Throw a stone and knock it down. Dude! Why do we keep taking damage? You threw nearly 100 stones until finally managing to hit it. Your shoulders and elbows hurt so much from throwing. Takamaru Yakusuji took 3 damage. Got a barely working motor.
Might as well take it.
Let's go. Whenever the checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future exploration. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. See locked checkpoints on the map. Take the initiative to reach them. Let's continue exploring. The materials over here. What is this coin-looking thing? There's glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Intact pieces of glass. Just research for foods pros. You're able to find some beautiful glass. Looks like it would make great crafting material. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, let's go this way. Your deer-eating tree bark. Offered some food. Let's go.
We did it.
Aww. Damn. I guess we'll have to go for the gold one. And a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Examine the altar. Red crystal fragment. Nice. That sounds like it might be cool. We'll find abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them. Compressor. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what any of these things might do. We're collecting them. Pitch black room while exploring. It's so dark it's hard to see. Pull the curtains open. Another red crystal fragment.
I'll take this.
There we go. Do it like a Mario Party now. Okay. There's a checkpoint. Might be able to get past that fire. I wonder what that fire means. It looks like the fires are just dead ends. The mummy on the side of the road. What in the world is this doing? Give it a proper burial. Another small red crystal.
Oh, nice.
Jewelry. Search the store. Ow. Darumi's dead. What? Where'd it come from? Look around. Battle. Uh-oh. The enemies, all allies are annihilated. Okay. We got this.
Not there yet. That all you got? Not there yet. That all you got?
What if I just kill all these guys?
Boom. Retreat. Let's do this. Let's freaking go.
We spin. Let's go. I didn't realize that would kill Talk.
Might as well take it.
Uh-oh. I want to consider ending our exploration. Answering these flames yet. I see. Alright. End expiration.
Time to head back.
End expiration. We, half our party's dead. Got some good stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It'd probably be better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. And we should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
Yeah.
Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? Explore.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. I love his VA. I think of all the voices in this game, I think Sierra is my favorite. The day came to an end without any word from Sierra. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed. I heard Sierra, I'm gonna go back to sleep. You're like, heard, sir. Good night. Ding dong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
Let's
to spend another
go.
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So hi, now I need to stay out. Now you need to rise and shine. Okay, today is the day Sierra will tell us everything. The reason behind us being chosen, the truth behind this war, and all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. I'll run again. Dash. Circle. With my funny little run. Cafeteria's on floor 1. Go down. Okay. Got to go to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Sierra? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? And anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yuma, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rational-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sarah is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sayori's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance! Like, get in line! I need something other than dried bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rashiomatic first. Baby, I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this is a killing game, we'd get full on a pail the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. We want thrills, chills, kills! Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sayori hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. Even if there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Oh, shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo-bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on some surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sayori be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rashiomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our room. Can't say Sayori's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! The thought of doing a run where you just stay in bed all day. Every single day, all 100 days, you just nap. You're just like, no, I don't want to interact with my fellow classmates. I need to sleep. Actually, fighting invaders is really tuckering me out. I need to take a nap. Okay. Who's on the map? We can hang out with Darumi. What's Ato doing over here? What's Sussman doing over here? No luck. I can't find Sayori anywhere. What if he's behind the defense room door? Oh my gosh, we can hang out with my goat. Let's talk to him. Damn it. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it. They've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Rashiomatic to make some more. Don't be an idiot! Poison tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy is really serious about his desserts. Let's go. We got a gym point up. Participating in student activities will raise Takami's grade. We graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade. Try to do some student activities with a variety of characters. I see. Aww. Let's hang out with Hiruko. Wait, she's literally just outside the room. Where is she? Girl, where are you? Girly pop, there you are. Hiruko, what are you doing here? Hiruko? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one. Having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiruko and quelled my exhaustion. Now slumped by 6. Let's go, we're better at math now. We can now add. You've learned addition.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Good night. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Dong, dong, ding.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
He says the same thing every time. I'll check if it changes, but I think it's the same every time. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back. Huh? He is coming back, isn't he? What if he's dead? I mean, what if he had a heart attack? You never consider that, do ya? You never consider that Sirei might have a heart attack and die. Suddenly. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. I'm getting real pissed off. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go, like, wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, but even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. Like, my money is still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. Why is he locking himself away for so long? That's super weird. Yeah. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? For what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to not come back and tell us he wasn't giving permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sea-Ray's war. But like, it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I am well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sea-Ray says was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success, which you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. You really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. You mean like us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's really what you want. Well, like, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone. But, well, like, who knows what's behind all those ruined towns out there? Well, without a map or a plan or anything, might even end up further from home. It's too big of a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me won't even last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked? At any rate, we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone here feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Aito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he gonna be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. He eventually just decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could have Sea-Ray gone? Did he really run away like Hima said? I find that hard to believe. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Bum, 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 bum. Check the map. Let's hang out with Darumi. I'm not hanging out with Darumi yet. Wow. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I just bought it out of the bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, but I can't find my foundation. That's as good of any reason to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Your tootie went up. How to improve your linguistics? Cry. When you cry, chat, you get better at speaking. You learn how to speak better by crying. In the hallway. Could train. Actually, let's see if I can upgrade. I forget if I need linguistics 2 or not. Or how many linguistics need to be. Girl, what are you doing in here like you were going to do anything? Let's upgrade Maru. Can't upgrade hers yet. Can't upgrade Darmi. That's it for now. What are you doing in here? What will become of us now? Akamaru, this ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi, isn't the design of this hallway kick-ass? Kick-ass? Does it? It is pretty cool. Really, this design? It's sick! It's shiny and blinged out. The art's sick as hell. That's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit, it was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Oh, my house is full of gold and totally badass like this always. It looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, the beach is on. Oh my god, it's time to go to bed. Oh my god.
You never know. Well then.
Well then, good night. Another day without Sea-Ray. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Is this actually a killing game? Well, that's right. Just Seville 20 for 100 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. This war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved one. All this stuff about protecting humanity, along with going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? As I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? These questions continued to bounce inside my head, till I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Flashback. Kura was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
Your mom?
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing act as a part of who she was. She had disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world than the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back, drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for
It's so
Takumi
interesting to me
Sumino,
that they
expert
had
finder.
Takumi's regular voice actor dub his younger self. Because usually they don't do that.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go.
And they all went home and lived happily ever after until the apocalypse happened. Ding dong! Wake up, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
Get ready for
Time
your
to
prepare to
6th
spend
day.
another day.
Another
Be ready
day
to give your
during
life
the
to
lives to
protect-
protect the barbaric enemy. Oh my god, wow. Another dream about me and Karua. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Let's see. Let's go gambling. What if I just arrested instead? Ito's not here. And once again, no Sire. Takumi, like, am I glad to see you? It's like an emergency! What? What's going on? Heito's gone missing! And he's taken a fire extinguisher with him! Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all! On his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himo Anima. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. You have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Yo, Rami, welcome in. How's it going? Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but like, isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, then why don't you go look for him? What? You're not part of the fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Just chillin'? How's everyone? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Well, I had a plumbers in Guild Hall today, so I did start a little later than I was planning, but other than that, I'm good today. Having a good day.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. Don't gotta keep riding him so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Huh? The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave to look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sire too. Sire? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. You have grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. Sometimes can't settle down unless I hit somebody. But the best way out of it's to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. Say you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. He's such a bro. I love this man. I love this man. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darmy? I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. But, we're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out. Somehow. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the entrance hall. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Actually, I want to go back and talk. I can't go back. It's illegal. There's no going back now. Let's go. Let's go. Extinguish the flames. Go outside. So, Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his humo anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. for now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure what the destination space is, press triangle to select your surrounding. Look, they're gonna show us anyway. Thank you. Can I like move? No, I can't. Grab the trash. Tattered cloth strap.
Did it.
Where should we be headed? We should be headed this way. Just near strange seeds falling from the sky. Jump and try to catch them. Spinning seed.
Might as well take it.
Fire spaces and grab a checkpoint on the way. We didn't just approach it before. Let's try it. Do the tree bark either way. Try one, so we can get the mystery space. Revolver wants to play a game. Russian roulette. Sure, Darumi, go ahead. Oh my god. You put the muzzle against your temple and click. You're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. You felt like exploring. It would go on for that point. Let's go. You see, chat? We almost summoned our persona. And we got some good out of it. Oh, the recycling. Some materials in it. While spinning seed, obtain scrap parts. Rip.
Yes.
Alright, pick up some black ore. It smells kind of strange. Should you really take this with you? Take it with me. Black ore.
We did it.
Hey, Toe. Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already.
What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darmy? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got some other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders?
Let's book it.
Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darmy pointed. There, over there. You guys see him now? Good job,
Yes.
Eito.
It's Ado.
You did great, buddy.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet.
That's
We
crazy.
have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh? Hey, punks, come catch these hands.
Prepare to get Ponzord, noobs. Wasn't ready to see that word. My brain was not ready to read that. Alright. Gotta go save Eito.
Rev it up.
Boom.
Here we go!
On the side.
Hi-ya!
Boom.
Say when. Here. Let's go.
Hit him twice.
Take that. All right. My turn. Here we go.
I don't think there's
Let's freaking go.
get into a spot to do anything.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Boom. All right, there we go. Yeah, would you?
It's killing game time!
Would you like? Okay. Well, that's better.
Rev it up.
And then you can do a little spin,
My turn.
and then you slice them up. Boom. Easy. Wave one end. Oh no.
Ato, Ato, come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn.
Girl is really
Yeah,
hoping
that's
you bit
worried,
it.
man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
More enemies.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still,
Real.
I gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
You're back from AT&T. Welcome back. How was the AT&T's?
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
Let's do this. Okay.
I've got this.
I almost.
My turn.
Oh, but part of me wants to. No, this
Say
is probably
when.
the best time to do it.
Good to go.
See now. Look how. Oh, look at that. This is beautiful. Chat, this is beautiful.
Gotcha.
Boom, 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 boom.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go!
Sorry, just turning counts my brother. I see.
Let's do it to it!
Nice. There we go. And then we spin to win. We spin to win. That's Beyblade, baby. That's Beyblade. Hello, Ato. You just got saved by the Beyblade champion. Huh?
Hey there,
Oh, this is a cute
sleepyhead.
CG.
You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
This is cute.
Ato, are you all right?
I think so.
He was a fidget
I'm a
spinner.
little woozy, but I should be fine.
Bro is fidget spinning.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put.
Oh my
for now.
god.
Pace yourself.
Once this dialogue's over, I just
What-
remembered something I saw
What are
today.
you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on
That
board
wouldn't have
with
been
your plan,
cool, bro.
but we're still your friends. We're all in this together.
Friends?
We're all in this
You
together.
know how it is.
Dun, dun,
We've all been
bum,
plucked
bum,
out of our
bum,
regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all
Where's
wanna go
the
home.
root where it becomes a
We
musical?
all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way.
Takumi would never let his boyfriend
We
die.
couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I
Mhm.
want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Let's go.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you.
Takumi
I wanted us all to survive too.
said, I didn't
just
really
thought
care. I
escaping
kind of
would be the
hoped
best
you
way
were
to do
dead.
that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is No escape.
You can't escape from crossing fate.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Then he dies. Before I could ask any questions, Saito lost consciousness again. Continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. So, how's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him up in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted them. Spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might have led the way home. We could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's kind of the selfless attitude I could only dream of. I don't think he actually did anything to help us pinpoint our location, did he? Somewhere still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object I've been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I don't feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sari have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's like totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too. I guess it ain't a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Did you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Yo, Coobs! Not in the middle of the night? Listen, I don't stream in the middle of the night. Everyone else is just later than... Okay? But hello, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Yuriko was as brusque as ever. She said that the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without glancing back. Pretty good, got some work to do later. Let's go. Oh my gosh, wait. So before I continue the scene, before I forget what I was gonna mention. So earlier I saw on Blue Sky, Yuri Lowenthal, voice actor extraordinaire, posted, he posted that he begged to be allowed to voice Yosuke in Persona 4's remake, and they wouldn't let him. Which, one, I think that's really stupid. Okay, here's what I'm thinking is the reason, because I think it was a similar reason for why they recasted P3 in English. Some of the voice actors were not going to be returned. No matter what, those voice actors were not coming back. For different reasons. Particularly Junpei's. Junpei's VA in original Persona 3 was never coming back. They were never going to put that guy in that game. I think the reason why Persona 4 is being recast, even though this is stupid, because in every other iteration of Persona 4, these two VAs are commonly replaced. they're probably not going to be able to get back Travis Willingham as Kanji and Laura Bailey as Reset. They probably wouldn't be able to do that, so just recast everyone. Even though Persona 4's cast is so iconic. That and also Chie's voice actress changed. Like, literally half the voice cast already changed from, like, vanilla to golden. And it's like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. I don't know. Yuri Lowenthal is iconic, and it's really stupid that they're not letting him come back. But it's also really funny because that game has not been officially confirmed. And so you know that man was fucking heated. You know that man was actually fucking heated. He was so mad that he was like, I'm gonna fucking post this right now. I don't give a shit. Fuck your announcement. You should have put me in your damn game, dickhead. It's so funny. He's like, you should have recast me, asshole. Oh, we're talking about Persona 4. Yes, hello, Melody. How's it going? Like, come on. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird that they want to recast everyone. Like, part of me also wonders if they want to do it just because they did it for Persona 3, but I don't know. I think it's dumb, and they should keep the same cast. Especially if all that cast is willing to return. And I guarantee you, all that cast is willing to return. Literally the entire cast, I'm pretty sure, is willing to return to that game. You're saying something even though it's not officially announced as sending. Bro just said, bro, like, I'm just imagining he, like, had a conversation with the devs again. And was like, please let me be Yosuke in this game. And they went, no. And then he said, I fine. If I'm not gonna be in this game, then you don't get to announce it. I'm going to be the one to announce it if you don't let me in. Which is kind of a power move, honestly. Kind of a power move. What if, okay, no. What if this is actually Atlas playing 4D chess? And cause Persona 4 is all about, like, truths and lies in the way, like, media is presented, like, obscuring the facts of things, right? What if, hear me out, what if this is a bait? What if they did this on purpose? What if this was a purposeful bait? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if this is 5D chess? What if they wanted Yuri Lowenthal to announce the game? Tactical marketing. What if it's just insane level of marketing from the English Atlas team? What if they're just galaxy braining it? And the Japanese team is like, okay, yeah, go for it. This sounds sick, do it. Like, bro, what if it is? Like imagine how crazy it would be if we get a trailer in like a week or so and all the voices are like the same from the original. That'd be crazy. I don't have any faith in any devs to do that shit, TBH, sadly. Yeah, no. That's highly unlikely, but if it were to be anyone doing something like that, it would be Yuri Lowenthal. If there was any VA capable of being able to do that, it's him. It's that guy. It'd be that guy or like Nolan North. Nolan North or Laura Bailey or Travis, who two of those are also in Persona 4, so. Or Troy Baker. Why did I get those two confused? Troy Baker, not Travis Willingham. Troy Baker would also be able to do that. Or fucking Johnny Young Bosch would also be able to do that. And those are all people in this game. I believe it. I believe that insane theory. That's my headcanon now. This is actually all a prank. It's all marketing. Yeah, it's all marketing. Don't believe it. What was that about? Like, what does this all mean? I tabbed out. It's probably nothing. Nato's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna steal his stupid hat. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There's nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to turn to our rooms for the night. Nap time. Thought Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with that piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? He was being a silly little marshmallow-looking man. Oh my god, she must say the same thing you said for the past 6 days.
Active service. Prepare to spend
It's
another
a
day
running the rain, shit your
giving
favorite road, give your life, protect the road, school, enemy. I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Girl boss said, we're doing this. What if I just ignore her? What if I just ignore her and go back to bed? What if I just ignore her and go back to sleep? My bed's pretty comfortable. No, actually it's very comfortable. I can't go to sleep. They won't let me just ignore her and go to sleep. This is so sad. Could you imagine? Yeah, she made me promise to like go out with her to look more into this. But I'm actually gonna sleep instead. Sleep the 100 days off. I'm sure the academy will be safe if I just sleep all day. If I sleep, they canonically can't kill me because I'm sleeping. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? Well, that's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Yuriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school ground. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. If this is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. Oh? There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Okay. Broken overpass. Nothing here. Coops! It's you! What in the world happened here? Are there any clues and traces I missed the first time? Let's look for something really obvious. Blood. There's a lot of blood on that car. Rubble. Nothing here. I feel like there's something obvious that I'm missing. But it seems like I've clicked on something that I can... Oh, wait. I can look over here. Not that it's helped. Not that it's really helped any, but I can look over. Wow. Oh my god, there's a broken traffic cone. Trash can. Continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There's nothing special about it, really nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just vibes, you know? I didn't like the trash can's vibes, and then it became a CG, but I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. The CG changed, and I knew it had to be important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh my god! Bro got dismembered! Oh no! What the? You gotta be shitting me! I like, don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Cartel style. They murked his ass. They really sent him home in a trash can. That's crazy. Isn't it obvious only one person could have done this? And that person is you. Or you, or you. Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way. Got Dextered. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could hurt him then. Aw man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Girl. I don't think she's gone a scene without referencing Danganronpa or 999. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So that it must have been the invaders, right? And that seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it into the school grounds and killed Sere. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the firewall before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while we were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders, so maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them? Two? Like, what could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? Oh shit! The thing I saw, right. I never told anyone about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, the thing or person or whatever I saw on the roof. Yeah, you could have done it. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the day that he went away. And yeah, maybe I should have mentioned that. Damn, I'm stupid. That can't be a coincidence. So, we know for sure Sire's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we don't get to go home after 100 days, or... Ow!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? Does this mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Look at the boys. Persona time. No, it's our magical girl transformation. Oh dear, what terrible timing. Like, no way. Right now. It just goes to show, they won't only attack when it's convenient to us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sire, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we've no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Serei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why don't you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's just a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. I can get a reward if I kill the most dudes. Fine. I'm not doing this my way. I mean, I'm doing this my way. I said the wrong thing. Takamaro and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total numbers, remained where they were. I see, even when our lives are more at risk than ever, we're determined to remain on the sideline. It's like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. Even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Kiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Let's talk to him. Don't waste your time trying to recruit. I can't do anything right. Okay, bro. I can't fight. I just can't. Like, even thinking about it makes me wanna... I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. I don't even end up in a crazy situation like this. What rotten luck. Weirdo. First Serei goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What a terrible time. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. Bruh. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Just do it. Girl, just do it. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just do it. How about just stop it? Just stop. Stop being a coward. Go do it. I wanna let me... It's not what? What? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do right now? Oh, the schoolyard, but there's no need to be out there. Where am I going? Hello? It's not letting me teleport. I'm so hot I can make his... I can fix him. I can get rid of his sister complex. It's not? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh? I'm confusion. Oh. Not now. Not now. What is going on? Why can't I leave? Oh wait, do I have to hit circle to go to hallway? I should go and kill. Past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's time to survive. I'm not dying here. To make it back to Karuwa. Ocean! Thank you for the braid. Welcome Rainers, my name is Kanamari, Adventure from Another World. I stream a variety of games including JRPGs, gacha games, and first-person shooters that I'm really bad at. Also visual novels occasionally. Ocean, how was the monster train? Of the second monster train. Oh, how is it doing, buddy? How's it going? I go this way. This is the faster way to the war room. War room's over here. I'm not gonna wander the third floor. Love the game, let's go. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We're gonna go on an adrenaline-filled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. There's 2 runs. I instantly won. Nice. That's my goat. That's my god gamer Ocean the Explorer right there. Remind me again why you're in charge. That's what he's probably said. I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Can't. Hey, girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That'd be a really good time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding.
Come on, there's no time to fight amongst ourselves. I think get out on the battlefield before the invaders get here. Mostly just made 2 stack decks, one buff deck, the other one was your favorite, a burn deck. Listen, you can burn computers, that's okay. Doing good, just doing some work. Let's go. Well, shit, if you need to get food, get water, get rest, please make sure you're taking care of yourself as well as any raiders. Yeah, you're going to be here for a bit longer. We're hanging out. We're playing this fun game. We're playing the Danganronpa Fire Emblem. Danganronpa Emblem. 1 second. Okay. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Let's go. Stab. Time for my edgy magical girl transformation. Boom, boom, boom. The edgiest magical girls out there. Fortnite! Wait, what game is this? What is this game about? So this is 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We are basically a group of characters who got kidnapped and are forced to enlist in a small military unit that is fighting against invaders. That was just a new funny thing. It's like half visual novel, half Fire Emblem strategy RPG. It's a mix of the two.
All an ass.
And it's really fun. It's made by the same creator as Danganronpa and Zero Escape.
My turn.
Two of both of them. The creators of both of them. They're 2 different people.
Take this.
It's pretty sick.
My turn.
Kill this guy. They may be. Oh, I guess she's reading her mind.
But their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains
Bro,
splatter
girl,
everywhere when you
girl,
crush
chill.
their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Girl needs to chill a little
My
bit.
turn.
She's hot right now.
How's this?
She's so hot when she's crazy. Okay, let's see what type this is, y'all. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Where's... I think that's what's better for me to move into. Boom.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay.
Here we go!
She can get like all these guys right here. We
Let's do this.
chop.
Time to move. I'll chop you to
Kill that man.
How unsatisfying.
Aww.
My
What's
turn.
her? Okay, she has a big cross as her special
Full
attack.
throttle.
Trying to see who can kill the most enemies right now with their special. She's probably too far away. Yeah.
Let's give it to him.
Let's just Beyblade then. We. No, it's a lot of fun.
Not bad.
Ow.
Let's do this.
I don't think I need to use a special to win this wave. We can just save our voltage for the next wave.
Let's go!
Do some homicide. And then
Now then, to business.
she can clean them up. Wave 1 in.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP.
Bro is like,
You
she
wanted
is
some
weird.
neat hacks or
I do
cheat
not want to
codes
get on
or
her bad
what?
side. She is a freak.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why she has a higher skill level than everyone.
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Your girl is freaky as hell. What is this game even about? So basically, the main character lived in this nice little peaceful bubble called the Tokyo residential complex. But then one day, the invaders attacked, and they got recruited into the Last Line Defense Academy, and now they have to protect the school for 100 days until from these invaders. So she's the early strong unit. She's going to die off. No, she's either gonna die off ocean or become extremely weak by the end. She's either going to be replaceable or die. One or the other.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things.
You mean she just
It's
started
someone gets old
1v1ing
now.
them though?
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator.
She just said, all right, I'm gonna do it.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
Disclaimer is like, the crazier they are, the better.
How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Yo, welcome in, your boy Alexis. Maybe you shoulda. Maybe you shoulda mentioned it. The day Karo and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys, looks like we've got company.
Wave 2! Let's
That's
go.
enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Girl is absolutely living right now. Girl is
Ready
having
whenever.
too much fun.
My turn.
Can we
Time to
get
move.
her to like... No. I was wondering how good of a spot we could get her into. This is an amazing Beyblading location.
Hauling ass!
No, I can't get there though. Ah, damn it. That's such a good Beyblade spot. Why does he have to be right here? Can I like switch their placements? I wish I could switch their placements. Because I would totally put Takamaru where Darum is. You could dash, I could dash, but
Let's
that'd
do
waste an
this.
AP. That would be a waste
Rev
of
it
AP
up.
to do. So I kinda don't want to. Just waste AP solely to be here instead. It would be a waste of energy. Oh, what about his special actually?
Let's do this.
Ain't got nothing on me. It's Beyblade, but he also has big line attack. Yeah, that seems pretty badass. Let's do that.
Oh, smoke 'em.
Let's go. My goat.
It's up to you.
Bro revved so hard that it hit the back of him too. What a king.
Ready whenever.
Go up and break this person's skull.
Take this.
Boom.
Broken so soon.
I wasn't got any AP from that.
Go!
Darumi. Can you hit? Oh, you can. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
Man. Oh, we have
Ready
one more
when you
AP.
are.
Get him again.
Take that.
All right.
Oh, so the these big head guys, they drop 1 AP when they die. Interesting. Good to know.
I've got this. Good to go.
I don't think. Wait, no. Her special attack might be a little. Ooh. Might be worth. Might be worth.
I'll end it all here!
Let's go. Boom.
Boring.
I'll have more than HP gives 1 AP. I see, I see. Oh yeah, he's stunned from
Ready when you are.
doing the thing. Could I get her
Time
with
for battle.
dash to move over? No. I don't think it's
My
one.
turn.
Damn. Got all that AP and there's
Say
nothing
when.
really to use it on. I guess I could like, no. Could I? No, she's stunned now too.
Ready whenever.
Damn. That was kind of a waste actually. In your turn. Oh, I thought the AP doesn't carry over. Okay. For some reason I thought it didn't. I don't know. You might be right. I don't know. I think, no, yeah, I think you're right. Because I think we're supposed to have 3 a turn, right?
Time for battle.
Hit
Out
them
of
in the
my
head.
way. How unsatisfying.
My
You
turn.
guys are stunned, so. Defensive slash. No, I want to be. I want to be like right here and do it this. There we go.
Here.
And
Say
then
when.
Take that.
I fucked that up. I was not supposed to do it like that. I fucked that up. Whatever.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
No, she can't. She can't reach there. We'll just end turn. We'll just end turn.
It's killing game time!
Now, Girly Pop can nuke these guys. And then
Here we go.
Taco can go kill this one. Good job, Taco. Let's go.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess
Nah,
we're
there's still
starting
one
to
more
get the
wave,
hang
bro.
of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality
This
stuff.
is like the longest stint of gameplay we've had of strategy gameplay we've had yet,
That was a little too easy, though.
which is fun.
Is this really all they've got? Hmm?
Thanks for jinxing it.
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
Is it the Fly Boy from the other
another
day?
monster?
Is it the Fly Boy? Oh no, it's
What the-
a guy. That's just a dude.
That's a human.
That's just a dude. That's a man.
Coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Okay, Takamaru, but let's be real for a second. Look at this guy. Does he look like just some random civilian who wandered in here by accident? Let's think critically here. Does anything about what he is wearing say, oh yeah, that's just a normal guy? Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now?
It could be, but they're definitely probably not a good person.
Right?
No, there's no chance. Look at their outfit. Look at their clothes. There's no chance the normal dude.
I'm starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's
Kill
not
it.
here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
I'm gonna go run him over. Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I love this man.
Suppose I shouldn't have
He doesn't have any
expected anything too
brain cells in
complex
his brain.
from you.
His brain is not functioning properly.
Oh, look! Look!
They
Oh,
put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said.
I guess they might be. They could also be lying.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least
They
get a
might be
little
putting
closer
their
and try to
hands
talk
up, but
more.
who knows? Maybe their hands
doesn't
fire
look like they're
laser
armed.
beams. Okay.
So we should be okay.
You know, I don't like it. Still reeling from the shock of seeing this new development. Took a few tentative steps forward to this mysterious figure, but then laser beams shot out of their hands. Oh, they're casting. They're casting. Someone interrupt them. Oh,
Is that female anima?
oh boy. Oh, it is the Fly Boy.
What the?
I feel like that is the text on the bottom is very he killed my wife, kill him.
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
It's very like near coded. When like they spoke in the language you couldn't read. Oh my god, he has a scythe. Yo, it's the boy.
Eito? Don't get me
Eito.
wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Aww.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other
I'm just
out.
saying he has a
Isn't that
catchy
right?
vibe. That's all. I'm gonna leave it at
That's
that.
why
He
I
has a
decided
catchy
to
vibe.
fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
I can't trust this guy. He has Goro Akechi vibes.
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore.
Like, I don't know what it
I'll
is about
fight
him.
alongside you.
It's just
And we'll all make it home.
Goro Akechi. He's too nice. He's way too nice. Like, he's way too nice and princely and charming to be like, to be real. This guy isn't real. Like, how do we know? How do we know he's not a plant and doesn't actually have the bomb inside him? And so he could have cut up Sirei and put him in the trash can. What if he is evil? Chat, what if he's evil?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long. But I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me,
Crazy
I
theory.
feel courage welling up inside.
He's just Goro Akechi. Like, he just has... I don't like him. There's something I don't like about it. I don't know what it is.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Maybe, okay. It could be that he's just a little weird because he's not a, like, he grew up in that hospital, right? And so he doesn't socialize with people a lot. So that's why he is maybe overly nice to compensate so that he doesn't offend people. It could be that. But hear me out. He could be Goro Akechi.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Maybe I'm just permanently traumatized from Goro Akechi.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive.
Even though it was really obvious he was gonna stab us in the back.
With every fiber
Now I
of
just
my
have to
being.
suspect every person who's nice in a visual
To
novel
protect the
type
ones we
game.
love, so we can all return home together. We will fight.
If you're too nice in a JRPG, it's suspicious. If you're not at least a little bit of an asshole, then, like, you might be suspicious. You have to have some degree of being weird. If you're just nice and you have no quirk, then your quirk is that you're evil. That's it. You know?
We better get moving.
Ito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain 1 attack, 1 armor, or fatigue from his specialist skill, Special Fortune Telling. Okay. Judge. Judge, jury, executioner! I don't know where I want Ito to do. We have Ito, and now I don't know what I want to do with Ito. Let's have Ito kill this guy. Or at least help kill this guy. 1 defense, not bad.
Here we go!
Is there a way that Darumi can hit? No. I'm gonna say, is there a way Darumi can hit both
I've got this.
that guy? But no, this guy's just in a really stupid spot. This guy's just in a really crappy
Full
spot right now. You can go over here and start doing burnouts. Alright.
Let's do it to it!
Schmack, schmack, schmack. No.
Fine. Okay.
Rev it up!
No. Damn.
Let's do this. I've got this.
I should have killed.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
I shouldn't waste.
Ready when you are.
I shouldn't waste it. I should just end turn. We can afford 1 turn of them like getting closer to us. It's okay. Akamaru's fine. Oh yo, Akamaru,
Go!
mess him up a bit. Let's give me all that AP, bud. Give me all that AP, bud. And do some damage to the boss. Very badass. You're very cool, bitch.
Here we go.
You're very awesome, and I love you. And appreciate everything you do for this team. Cut out the small fry.
I guess it's my turn.
Ito is an amazing pawn.
I'm ready whenever.
I feel like we might be the pawns for Ito, though.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Let's do that.
My turn. How's this?
Boom.
Not bad. Time
And
to
then
move.
she can cranial fracture right there.
Done.
Well,
It's killing game time!
we think...
We need to regroup.
Ow. I think you need to go... Oh, you're stunned right now from using your ultimate.
Let's go.
We need to take our butt and start chopping away at the small fries over here.
My body. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
What's his special? Ooh, he has 2. Oh wait, oh, last resort. That's when you can. Right. They have
Let's
the
get started.
special version.
Die! Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
It's really good as ult.
Ready,
Check it out.
whenever. Time to move. How's this?
Boom. No. Something tells me
I can keep going.
we can probably kill this guy this turn. Why not?
Allow me to take them down.
Go get him. Boom. Oh, we didn't even need to take care of the small fry. I just need to take care of the commander. Okay, good. Bye-bye. Your dragon form was no match for my skill. Haha.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not
Yeah,
like it just has
like-
kind of similar vibe either.
Like
It's
stabbed himself in the
practically
throat
same
and
thing.
then he started bleeding all
What
over.
makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about that?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
But she's excited about it.
So much for that idea.
She's into
So,
it.
What do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say?
Translation.
You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
That's crazy. What if he's just speaking another language, Takamaru? What if he's speaking another human language, Takamaru? That's kind of... Takamaru, that's kind of racist.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
that's a little racist, Takamaru.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabeguk. Tudevose.
Ito might be right. He couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightening, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
We can take war prisoners.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
What if we just like bound it and keep it, you know, as a prisoner? We can extract information.
But
If we can learn the
If
language.
you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Nah, Hiroko, you're dumb. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh man. Girl. Girly pop. This is wholly unnecessary. Finishing blows. Throwing a fishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage regen.
Alright. Let me do it.
Alright. Oh my god. This being in first person is crazy.
Exquisite.
Huh. Extermination complete. Well, it was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain 10%. Nice. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it worked, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing human animal can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was this commander's power? She sucked him dry. She sucked him, bro. She sucked him. She sucked him off, man. That's crazy. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. We can't even ask Siri about any of them. Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you weren't totally out of it at the time, so you would know. And you know what? What happened? It's like this. Someone, like, totally, like, cut him up. Like sashimi his ass. Kinda crazy. Wait, 96%? What do you mean? None of them touched the school at all. We were fine. What? No way.
Siri's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
I'm telling you, he has a scythe. Chat, he has a scythe. You know what a scythe does? Chat, do you know what a scythe does? It cuts things. Chat, a scythe cuts things. Chat, a scythe cuts things. I'm looking at this man right now, like the one, like that one meme. The Husha Hannibal meme. That's this right now. That's him right now. That's what I feel like. Takumi has a... Yeah, but Takumi is accounted for. We know what Takumi was doing during the time this man went missing. Do we know what Eito was doing? No. In the first day we left, what was Eito doing? Oh yes, I'm just out here getting fresh air. Suspicious. I'm not trusting him. And it just so happens where we find Eito, we find the trash can with Sirei's body in it. Awfully suspicious. That's all I'm saying. It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen. What's being kept in the defense room? I thought you were against believing in anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he was gonna spare, like, another body that whoever controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have already done that. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in the solitary confinement for asking such stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't go home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't like a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. I want to kill him. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might be what might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went to our rooms, rest up. I collapsed on my bed and lie there, staring at the ceiling, pondering the same questions over and over again. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Siri said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuha again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Real quick. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I started feeling really lightheaded. So so that is why I stepped out and I had to let my dog out of my room. So but I'm good now. I ate an apple. I feel better. So we'll keep going. Yeah. I was just like I do not feel good right now. So I was like, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Because I thought I might have just needed to step out of my room for a minute. Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Come back and all. Yeah, I'm good though. This felt weird. It's probably because, one, it's a little hot in my room. Because I live in a place that gets very hot. So it's a little hot in my room, and also, what doesn't help. Just being hungry. Being hungry and not getting a fresh air today yet. I've not been outside yet, unfortunately. So I'm gonna touch grass after this. I'm gonna touch some grass after I play this. Yeah, I just feel lightheaded. Grab some of the I got an apple. Don't worry. I feel better now. I'm just I need to get up and move around a bit because I was not feeling well. But yeah, we're good now. You're all A-okay now. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you have done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's what made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to respond. He is a little cringe. It's okay. He's just a little cringe. And suspicious as all hell. Because of being a Goro Akechi. He's Goro Akechi. Guys, he's Goro Akechi. He's weird. There's something weird about him. I'm like, there's something not right. He just loves his boyfriend too much. He's known his boyfriend for 7 days, disclaimer. It has only been a week. And mind you, one of those days he spent outside and unconscious. Love at first sight. That's crazy. Then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I know what the right thing to do is yet. May not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Heito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hands and gave it a full shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted to let you know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't push yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Saito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. And you just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at the Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Bing bong bong ding.
Adam troops, get ready for your
Ready for your
8th.
day.
Prepare to spend another day in Jerky, ready to give your lives to
I'm
protect our beloved school.
Academy. Even with Sarai gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Bum 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 bum. What's little man doing here? Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly.
Huh?
You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being loved in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Click, you better leave me alone before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. This guy. Here, I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Bro's got more than an inferiority complex. I think that goes beyond a complex. Bro's got an inferiority city. Jeez, I want to kick him. He's just a little guy. Why would you want to kick a little guy? Disclaimer. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that C-Ray is gone, we can enjoy any food we want any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? Bro, with Gaku, hop off rice. Gaku, hop the fuck off the rice, okay, bro? Rice is fire. Good rice is flames. I never thought I'd be just agreeing with fucking weird sister complex, man. But chill. I'm gonna take your stupid hat. Because he is Shoma. Okay? Listen, bro's just got some confidence issue. Gaku's personally attacked me. Anyone who personally attacks Rice personally attacks me. It's true. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun. Could you please listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. What was it that you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sire barking orders at us, but, like, without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Hey, Dev, dude, we couldn't escape on our own, So why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind. I don't know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we stay here. If we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Oh, Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Ruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping in the conversation so casually. It didn't even register me what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to, like, what? I said I will be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiment. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't need to even think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best to match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you will have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had a response to that. Yuriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from here on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make any small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. She killed the vibe. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Yuriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I have plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Like sleep! Sleep run. Alright. I want Tsubasa to come fight. Tsubasa, get over your grow up. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. We could train. Could maybe train a little bit. Can we? Probably not. Oh, we can probably upgrade Ito's Judge though. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. What do I need to upgrade Slide Slash? I need another linguistics level? Not likely come from hanging out with Dar and me, right? Human species gotta have some crazy specs to be blazing so fast. No loading time needed for even the largest thing. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, she doesn't want to hang out. Ooh, we can hang out with Ato. Let's do it. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? You're always so serious. Why are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My humo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in modern day is... Ito excitedly shared his knowledge over scythes over the course of several hours. Never mind, guys. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine, guys. Maybe he's just, you know, a nerd. Yeah, maybe he's just a bit of a nerd. Maybe he's just that socially weird. Maybe he's just a little different. Linguistics. I don't know why Darumi of all people is linguistics, but... Bestie, let's hang out. Wow, is she crying about her makeup again? I just felt like crying. Okay. Real. Person should have a reason to cry. Yours are supposed to mean something. No linguistics too yet. Ding dong dong ding.
You never
Go
know
to sleep.
then.
Looks like another day is over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't nearly have as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. So, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Now we're on day 9! Give it up for day 9! Open item to item from It's morning. Eriko's in charge now. What does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Going to the cafeteria. What's up, Tsubasa? Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, like, I really gotta get going. What's that all about? She's acting weird. To the cafeteria. Oh, the non-fighters are not going. Oh, did they get shooed away by a lady? I forgot her name already. Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? To me, are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Yuriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Yuriko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our room. I'm worried about what else Yuriko might be planning. It's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. Free time! Alright. I wonder, can we bang on their doors and make them come out? Tsubasa! You can go to someone else's room without permission. Nah, I don't need permission. I can try to use R1 to do this sprint. Let's see. I want to get our linguistics up so we can level up our slash. That means hanging out with Darumi. Where? There she is. Hey Talking, you wanna watch a movie with me? Watch a movie with Darumi. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with that long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? That's crazy. Dude, our linguistics won't go up. How much do we need? Is there like a way I can check my stats? Work card? No. Bring me in detail? For grid. Is there any way to tell how soon it's gonna go up? Oh, I need literacy points too, don't I? I see it. How do I get the literacy points I need? Hang out with Eito. That's the answer. Oh, it shows you. It shows you what you get. Takomaru's being a gym rat. She's just gonna give me creativity again. Might as well hang out with Eito. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft. It smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework? He is a male wife. Ding dong dong ding.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the Well, then.
No, just rest up. Well then, good night. Blah, blah, blah. It's that time again, huh? Yuriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria, What else should she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 10!
Adam,
rise and shine to your 10th day of active service.
Wow, look at you
Oh.
guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this
That's a
milestone,
new line.
I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
So this is how we'll... Is it pre-recorded? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. Only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without C-Ray, there's a chance we could even be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I had to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuha.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Alright. Oh, let's go look at them. The rec room. Gambling? So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. One of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore arrow gaze or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sarah's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, you left behind some manuals and stuff. Mito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones, or phonetic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Ito! Ito intently scanning the pages of the book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a giftomatic. A gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Oh, it's a crafting system. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. You can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff, like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that are banned for being too extreme? I guess actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery. And that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. Ooh. Spice Scray, all sorts of gift. How does it even work? Alright. The Leisure Lounge. This must be the Leisure Lounge. It looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting in the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Huh? Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure room. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them all. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Girl, the only girl I want to go to the pool with is my Baytar. No, I go in the pool with Hiriko. If she'd allow it, I'd do it. Real. For real, for real. Tsubasa, come out of your room. Okay. Let's go in the rec room. Let's go try out the gift thing. See if we can make anything. Alright, we got the splatter movie. That's definitely a Darumi thing. Book cover. Pick your book or notebook. Okay, glasses stand. That might be good for Eito or Hiriko. Folk song compilation. No idea. Milk bottle lid. Pretty shell. Rubik's Cube simple toys. Dear sister. Oh no. That's terrible. A bunch of different stuff. Cool kit. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Reversible blade sword. Dude, that sounds like it'd be cool for bro, and I also just want the sword. I also just want to make a sword. Takamaru.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Let's go. Also, you can do that to also raise your grade. I see. I see. Cool. Just do it again. Why not? You can give the splatter movie to Darumi. There you go. Darumi.
So well. Have you been stalking me?
Okay, yeah, I'm convinced there's I don't know how to get the other thing for I don't know how to get the language thing for
You never know when the invader will then.
for linguistics. That's what it's called. I was like trying to think of the word. It went by in a flash. Something concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiriko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will this all really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. Within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Day 11! Give it up for day 11!
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your
Generation.
11th
Day of active
Prepare
service.
to spend
Prepare to
another
spend another
day
day
enduring the be
blah,
ready
blah,
to
blah,
give
blah,
your
blah,
life.
blah, 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 blah. Nothing new today. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Ding dong! Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find Darumi! Darumi? Is something wrong? Yo! Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Let's just die. Oh. Oh. Girl? Let me stop you right there. You need to chill. What? Oh, hey, hold on a minute. Oh, you need to chill too, disclaimer. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen the look on your face. You've been Darmied. How was it? Totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That's partly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission for my glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Rico's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help. I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I don't have to worry to go through my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye! Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. Better get going. Tsubasa! Knock knock. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Like yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? Surely has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is like Kiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does, I'm not joining the fight. Like, I just can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That stuff is just like, it is impossible for me. So looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Basa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. The declaration of the cafeteria is what I was about to say. This is Gaku's room. I'm checking the nameplate to make sure I ring the doorbell. For a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yuriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. But all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but deadweight. No, not really. I said this before, but You guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. If Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Oh man. What rotten luck. I'm gonna steal his dumb hat. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Were the weird ones for fighting? I don't go thinking that. I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darmi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Let's go! Cafeteria's on the first floor. Sometimes I forget I can just teleport. Sometimes I just forget. I just forgot. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm starting to get stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each? We may have a surplus of food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders will be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Let's talk to everyone before we talk to her. Let's hear what Hiriko has to say. Oh, are they just gonna say stuff like that? Yeah. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided. You're going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. Fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. Why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt it'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiriko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Like, can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Yuriko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choices. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With their customary brusque attitude, Yuriko said all that she had to say, and left without a word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. But you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Yuriko to change her mind. Come on, man. Really think she's gonna back down now? Still have to try. Just let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. Still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds... I know! Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're going to die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up like as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. So raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been. I'm gonna steal his stupid hat when he dies. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. No, he kind of is a sniveling worm, though, Troma. But I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat, but you can't even imagine having to fight out for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. I'm too useless to live another... to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you guys do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there. You know that?
Yeah, but, at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes before I could say anything to comfort her. She was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and go join the battlefield? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Bro, I hate that guy so much. He's so dumb. Sir, do you not realize that your sister's gonna be in danger if you go fucking outside the school? He's so stupid. He's so dumb. I want to kill that man. I hope he does die. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of socks and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along. We're really just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them even seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill their beans. You're right. We'll need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Gentlemen's invader. Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but Norima, they already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you know darn me'd only make it worse. Yay! I don't have to come up with my own excuse! I will still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse your social links if that's if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Now she's referencing Persona. Girl's referencing everything. Thanks guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of it. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, and Darumi and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should just pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, first one I'm gonna try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll hear me out. Alright, do I have to go to the cafeteria first? Or, no, okay. Ding dong, we're in the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. Shortly after, she opened. What is it talking to me? Is it like Kiriko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you some. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those like sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us. So, would you mind letting me in? Of course! Like, come in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Yo, she's got an engine in her room. What if she makes a car for us? That could be how she's useful. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think she's looking. I think girly pop Hiroko is looking at this the wrong way. She's easily the most useful of the non-combatants so far. I forgot she was a mechanic for a second. She could build shit. She clearly knows how. She's working on an engine in here, and we can get the materials to get them attic. She's the most useful of the non-combatants. Oh, I didn't read that. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is what I've been, like, missing. I've been craving moist bread ever since we got here. I never want to see dry bread again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Like, thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. And now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you been living on dry sliced bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About, like, what? The reason you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is, like, this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were just to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. You've been demoted even more wet bread. I think she wants the wet bread. She doesn't want the dry bread. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share in her thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. Like, I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe. Well, like, you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Like soggy dripping water, can't even grab it. Oh no. Why are we demoting her? No, don't demote her. She's opening up. You mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I, like, get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I like puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I, like, hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why, if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered in my puke? Hey, would you even be able to fight under those conditions? Like, what if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. And now, just picturing myself, like, fighting the invaders? Are you okay? Oh my god, like, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right. She won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better to just assume that she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she just used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? What about using the gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give her this as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch might prove tricky. Anyone's likely to have a pouch should be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch. You handle the string and plastic bag. So Eito and I split up to gather the materials needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Plus, I'll get to talk to other characters, gather information. I feel like if anyone had a gift pouch, it would be Kako. Kako seems like he is a very fashionable person despite her weird brother. Oh god, but they're gonna make me talk to him too because he can't keep out of his sister's business. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Oh. Not even once? You don't have to carry around bags or wallets. You would only be targeted by robbers if you did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep our things on our person. That reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my dearest sister. Oh, so that's why they have this weird codependency thing. They grew up on the streets together. Okay. Still weird. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have this piece of string. I recommend you tie it, your valuables, to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Okay. Maybe Takamaru has a fashionable pouch. How's it going, Takami? Getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have the feeling she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. He's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Your grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Alright, Tharumi, you're up. Did I go the wrong way? Totally did. We're gonna end up running all the way around.
Huh?
Darmy, you have a fashionable pouch? If you could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Go pass out, take care. Good night, Ocean. Sleep well. Talk to you later, bestie. I even throw my rare mirror in there, raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around patches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so I could maybe go back and pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates for the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check out this place later. Okay. Let's talk to Ato. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. Well, we got string in a plastic bag. We came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmy told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Tomorrow? Came night that quick. You have 5 people to convince and 4 days to do it. Now we have 1 less day. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable patch, Takumi? Alright. Let's go do that. I think I'll call it after we convince Tsubasa to join. Alright. Purchase spaces will now appear during expirations. Key item to unlock a gift. Obtaining key items from churches, you'll be able to give new gifts to the thematic. Many characters' preferred items can be from key items, so make sure to land on treasure spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found it. Be in that direction. Alright, let's go. Four. 5. 4.
What?
Orange dress. 3. Oh, it's a battle. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay.
I've got this. That's it. Let's go. Got it. I'm ready whenever.
Boom.
We better get moving. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Boom.
All well and good. I've got this. My turn.
No, we can just say that.
good to go. Take this! We better get moving.
Boom.
Yes, leave it to
Double up. Boom. Easy peasy.
I'll take this with me.
A power stone. Got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi. We found a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Let's go. Create the fashionable sick pouch.
Haha.
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. Did it, Takumi? I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give her this. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like Karo is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point to being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Like, Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up on trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, are you giving this to me? Wow, like such a cute pouch. But why are you giving this to me? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? No need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right thing to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing Alt twice. Okay. Number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. The Riz mode on. Activate Riz mode. Choose the right responses. The persuasion rate will increase. Bring the Scotch to 100% to successfully persuade them. It's time to Riz. If you fail, you'll be able to restart from the last failure point. So don't worry, just do your best to persuade the boss. Okay. Begin persuasion. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and...
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Yeah, Tsubasa. He said that so condescendingly. Said, you don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
But it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach.
Aww.
It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight.
Use the sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? Like, this is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Let's go. So how about it, Tsubasa? You fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm like sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all the trouble and everything, but I like really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself. What everyone else would see or do it. I know, like, now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Aww. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you need to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's like kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Oh no.
It was Pukette.
That's great.
All the bullies in my class made
That is
fun
not
of
a good
me for
answer.
puking. Do you know how much
a
of an
cool
impact
nickname.
puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Damn.
Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous.
Boom.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be
Nah.
mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever
I don't know. Hiriko is not.
puke and cry on the
Hiriko is
spot.
not someone who's believably a good
I'm
person
too
right now.
scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get off.
I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
We're gonna puke together. Puke bros. Let's puke. If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Bro said, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't make me puke, Tsubasa. I'll do it. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Weird to flex that broken puke on command, for real. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2, I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Little bit. Puke with me? Like, are you crazy? How'd you get like this? She is cute. Puke Riz is crazy. The puke Riz. Bro's rizzing her up with the puke. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Let's go. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. Like, I tried my best to hide my feelings from others because I am afraid of puking. I'd never have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been like that hard. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she could belong. If memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know about that? Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. My controller died. We'll complete this and then Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop is always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. Your controller died and my right monitor died. No! Kumoichi death. If it's anything like how Karo is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really
what an
fascinating,
insightful
and let me
response
forget about the
talking to me.
world.
I see.
I get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up.
That's
with his
enough
belly laughs.
reminiscing.
Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star
Maybe
players
with
make
one I
mistakes,
see.
but they make
Oh,
the big
never mind.
play.
I see.
The story bore you? No, I thought that was wrong. Of course not. I go putting my foot in my mouth. Tsubasa, tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Retry that.
Because of
Maybe
the
there's
way
a third
I am,
response
I
I'll get.
Always try to keep my
Because the second one
emotions in check.
seemed less right
All I can
than
think
that.
about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it!
Boom! Boom!
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Sarai said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But like, wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sarai may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So, like, my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her
If you want
eyes.
to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry,
You can!
you don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what
And
matters
protect
most
what
together.
matters most to us together.
Boom. We got her. We won. We won the debate. Persuasion complete. Fighting to protect humanity. Like, protect my grandpa in his workshop. 100% rizzed. Risen complete. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time. I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Let's go! We did it! Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. No, do I not get a pause? Do it. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scared? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine with fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple of screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. Only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. You want me to risk my life so much? Then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills and we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then just get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. We gotta give him that money. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up with me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku, using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up with me? something that he wants. Monetary value? No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Okay. I see an ad started, so we're gonna chill a little bit. Let me go into Takumi's room again. We'll chill for a bit. But yeah, things are coming, hanging out today. This is fun. This game is very fun. I'm excited to get more into it and start getting more into characters, because that means more strategy stuff. And the strategy gameplay, not gonna lie, is what I'm here for. I'm here for the strategy gameplay, and it is so much fun so far. I can't wait to see like the mechanics and how they develop over the course of the 100 days. Yeah, it's very good. This is a very good game, as expected. I only ever heard good things about it before, like leading up to its release. Everyone's hyping it up, and it so far has met the hype. It's very good, very fun. Definitely recommend it so far. Don't know when the next time we'll play this is. There's a part of me that wants to make it a weekly thing, but I don't know. It's really up to whatever is on my schedule and whatever I feel like doing. I will keep this as like something we do earlier in the day though. So look out for this in the morning. This will be our daytime stream. Just who knows when I'll be. Yeah. Let's go look for someone to raid. I think the only thing hard about this game is it's like 4 hours straight of me purely reading for most of it. Like, there's so much text in this game. Thank you for stream. You don't have to call me Lord. I'm just a guy. But thank you, disclaimer. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. They've raided into me before. Let's raid into Mirai Mitama. If you guys have more adventures are going on, stay safe out there. Don't do anything stupid. If you've been staying up late, well, I guess no, your time zone's late. I'm not going to bed. I'm so not used to ending at 3 p.m. You can tell I messed up the typing. You can tell that I am not used to ending early in the day because I have nothing to say. I guess if you're having more adventures going on, stay safe out there. And if it's late in your time zone, go to bed. But I'm not going to bed. I'm staying up, fumbling the ending. I literally don't know what to say. But I'm a nighttime streamer, guys. I'm not used to this. But yeah, we'll play more of this for sure. I'm really enjoying this. I hope you are too. Including my fun voice acting. I feel like I'm getting a hang of some of the voices, but it's, again, doing this for 4 hours straight with so many characters is so rough. It is so rough with like very little pausing. Maybe I need to take more yapping break. Just yap about things in the middle of the game. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I will see you guys a bit later. That's it for me. Bye bye.